Well, 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 well. Oh, fuck you. Hi, Amy. Hi, Maddie.
Fucker.
Fucker.
You're fuckers.
Fucker. Fucker.
We only have 2 different people who sent fuckers so far. Well, Maddie sent a fucker, but I couldn't get the file. We all need you to record fuckers if you want to be a part of this. Yep, Amy, Maddie. I need one from Salt. I need one from Mud. It'd be great to have one from Shasta and Pickles. It's alright. I'm just saying if you want to partake in it. Hi, Omizu. Let me go grab another roll of paper towels. Just do it on your phone and then attach it to a message in Discord. That's the best way to do it. Hi, Nordic. It could literally just take 30 seconds. One second, let me grab another roll of paper towels. Ooh. Amy, what's the weird UK word for paper towels? What do they call paper towels in the UK? Kitchen roll, that's it. Yep. That always bothered me. No, not nappies. Yeah, kitchen roll was exactly what I was thinking of. I need to go get some kitchen roll. You wild and crazy UK people. You crazy kids. The roll that lives in the kitchen. It could live elsewhere. Where? Is it logical, Nordic? Paper towels are not... I have not used any of these paper towels in the kitchen. Oh my god! Hi, laughing girl. I'm doing well.
Fucker.
Did you send it? Let me see. Let's see if I could download it. Yep, I could download this.
Fucker. Fucker. Fucker.
That is Maddie, everybody.
Fucker. Fucker.
Let's see if I don't need to convert this one. No, it's an MP4. Hold on. I don't have a keyboard. We can't. I could do it on my break. I'll put it in the folder in my next break, Maddie.
Fucker.
And then it'll be a part.
Fucker.
There we go. All right, good. Good. If anyone wants to be a part of the that new soundbite, everybody, that new and improved soundbite, just record yourself saying fucker and send it to me. The fuckering will commence. Ducks don't wipe. Who wipes? Happy New Year, Laughing Girl. Nice to see you.
All right.
Oh, God. Anyone want some iced coffee? Mm-hmm. It's too bad. I'm drinking it all. Too bad. All right. Ahem. I ordered some new palette knives, everybody. Jan, I ordered those materials. Ooh, not bad, Amy Jo. It's getting better. Getting better, Amy. Still not satisfactory, though. Oh, God. I have a runny nose. Whip it out. It hasn't come in yet. I don't even know if it's shipped. I ordered it like 2 days ago, and I've 3 days ago for yours, Jan. And I haven't even gotten a shipping notification. Refunded. No, can't refund it. I ordered extra to get the free shipping. Yeah, they really ream on shipping natural pigments if you don't get to that $100 mark. They charge like $26 for shipping. I'm painting some duck butts. Right there. Duck butts. Good reminding. Once I start painting, remind me again, Maddie. Also, we're probably going to be doing a color mixing stream again. When does everybody want a color mixing stream? When? Saturday? Oh, God. Do people want a color mixing demonstration on Saturday? Yesterday? Can't do it yesterday. No! Oh my God! Saturday? So today's Monday. How about Saturday?
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. Today is Wednesday? I think I would know what day it is, Amy. I'm pretty sure it's Monday. Where are my scissors? All right. It's okay. All right, guys, I get it. Let's confuse Nick on the day. All right? I think I know the day. The other one was Sashi, Jan. Tomorrow? Ha ha. So funny, everybody. But do people want a color mixing stream? And do we want it on Saturday? Yes, I can hear you, Clam Fandango. The Saturday, do people want a color mixing? I'll do a color mixing stream. You can't stop me. Hi, Laura. Do people want to learn how to mix any color on Saturday? Mix those colors for you. Yeah, I'm trying to pick a day here. I want to hear some affirmation. Saturday? Does Saturday work for everybody? I thought of a good game, too. I thought of a good game to do on that, Saturday is great? Okay, good. Alright, good. Saturday it is. Alright, everybody. Saturday, we are doing color mixing demonstrations and lessons. Oh, I'm gonna work it, Amy. Alright, Saturday. If you want to learn how to mix any color, and I mean any color, with simple colors, watch on Saturday. Tell your friends. Tell your enemies. Okay? Because I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you need to know. And you'll learn how much bullshit is going around. Do I want cobalt teal for this? I need Viridian. We're doing Saturday, Laura. So if you want to learn to mix any color. Any color. Oh my god! If you dare. It's not... Laura, throw out the concept of the primaries. People make a big deal about them. Yeah, I use a warm and cold primary, but it really has nothing to do with that as a concept, right? The reason why you use primaries, though, is because it's easiest to mix every color with the primaries with the pigments available. That's it. Dare. Yep, exactly. Lost. Oh, really? He is? I'll be there. I'll be there, Maddie. Where the fuck is my, Yeah, that went over there. Okay. Alright, we got our colors. Good.
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. So yeah, we're gonna mix colors. We're gonna start off by mixing with a 5-color palette. With only a 5-color palette, you can mix a vast majority of colors you'll encounter in realism. With a 5-color palette, you can mix about 98% of the colors for realism-based references. Okay. For just color matching. We're not talking about any, like, you know. But I'll show you what needs to be done for extremes. And then what we'll do... You want to hear this new game I thought of, everybody? We could even gamble on it. You want to hear this new game? You love gambling? I know you do. And gambling? Gambling has some good things that they do as a company, but they, you know, they just don't release very high quality paints. But they keep it in a reasonable price, and they, from what I've heard, they seem to treat their employees and they well, and they have decent initiatives as a company for the environment. That's good. Games, the color mixing. Well, Shasta, the new game is so I have something called a color picker, and people use it's like a thing that people use to match like wall paints and stuff like that. But I could measure the colors I mix. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick colors from a reference photo, and I'm just gonna look at them and mix them, and then we're gonna measure to see how far I'm off, and we're gonna gamble on how far I'm off. We're gonna measure it with an RGB scale, and we're gonna see how far I'm off, and we're gonna gamble on it. Maybe we'll reward oily points. Maybe we'll let you gamble your oily points away. Does that make sense, everybody? We could do that, Amy. We could do that. We could gamble with channel points. Does it make... How are you going to make money off of it, Maddie? Also, if any of you are willing to open up a YouTube tab in addition to the Twitch, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, I used to measure all the paints from companies with that, Laura, before I kind of really understood what was going on. But I also did this as an exercise of my own in the before times, before streaming, of mixing colors by sight and then measuring to try and kind of calibrate my vision. That was the idea behind it. I didn't really find much... I'll say it wasn't a good way to go about teaching yourself vision, because it's not about seeing individual colors necessarily. It's seeing your what really painting is teaching yourself to see the relational differences between colors, not seeing an individual color. This is what, if you've ever heard me say, getting the exact color is not that important, as long as you get the relationship of contrast between two colors. That's the important thing. And that's why painting's so hard. But that's like, color mixing is really is a part of all this, and it's important to understand it because it will help how you see things. But it's really not what dictates the realism that you achieve. All right, let's go over our palette. We have titanium white. We have lead white. Oh, the ad break is starting. Bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and burnt umber. Point umber. But all right. Titanium white. You are correct, Nordic. All right. I don't have gloves on. I knew something didn't feel right. Ooh, Shasta 5. Yeah, the duck butts ran away with the vote on the Discord. Everybody really loved these duck butts. I think you're all vile perverts. Hi, Max Namcrow. Contrast is key, Laura. It's really the only thing that matters. Okay. All right, titanium white. Lead white. You are a vile pervert, Maddie.
Fucker.
Oh my god! Lizzie, I need you to record yourself saying fucker and send it to me. Oh, there's a lot of perverts here, Nordic. Nordic, this place is lousy with perverts. Hi, Ollie Blacklake Studio. I'm glad you're here. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. You rang. Yeah, see? Our resident pervert, Amy Jo. Positively overrun. Exactly. Exactly. I've tried to get rid of the perverts. They just keep on coming back. You rang. Getting a little bit of oily discharge, but that's okay. It is irresistible, Amy Jo. I mean, think about how long you've been thinking about it. Ever since you heard about it. My VHS tape lesson on how to do it, Amy Jo, is on the way. I'm going to release a VHS tape on how to do the DMV maneuver. Ollie, I make my own. I make my own. Here, I'll explain it to you after I get my paints out. So I make all my paints, Ollie. I make all my paints. And outside of color choice and knowing exactly what goes in them, you also save a bunch of money. Absolutely. It has nothing to do with the penis, Amy Jo. Or the taint. It is all about pure sexual energy. Here, there was so much extra. Okay, all right. Ollie, let me go grab the tub of lead white. 1 second. One second. Ollie, you there? Ollie, can you hear me? So, this is lead white pigment. This is 1 kilogram. This costs, I believe, $70. $70 for 1 kilogram of lead white pigment. Okay. This will make roughly 550 to 600 milliliters of lead white paint. Okay. So the big tubes, they'll make almost 4 large tubes. What's it? Now you have to do it by hand. The oil, you'll probably use roughly $30 of oil. $25 to $30 of oil. Okay. The tubes cost $1 a piece. So roughly, let's just say, conservatively, $105 of paint for materials. For 4 tubes. Now, 150 milliliters of lead white with just pigment and oil from Natural Pigments will cost $140 a piece, I believe, is the last time I checked. So it'll make $560 worth of lead white paint for about $105. So it's a big way to save yourself money. And then there's the butt plug, of course. But Ollie, if you're curious on making your own paint, I have several stream VODs on my channel. I also made a video on how to make your own paint. That's on my channel. So if that's something you're curious on, it saves a tremendous amount of money on certain colors. And obviously, the more you could buy in bulk, the more you save. So, like, for example, titanium white, I can get a kilogram of titanium white for $50. And I can roughly make I believe it'll be probably around 600 milliliters as well. Right? Saves a ton. Ultramarine blue, you can get a kilogram, I think, for $70. It'll probably make you around 500 milliliters. Pyrrole Scarlet. Pyrrole Scarlet. For 100 grams, it was $55 for 100 grams. But it made me about like 160 to 170 milliliters. It made a ton, and you don't need a lot. It's obscenely strong pigment. So, like... It can save you a lot. You know what's going into it. And especially for expensive colors, it is very worth it. Because you could also add filler material to it later. Burnt umbers. You can buy a kilogram of burnt umber for $28. Okay? And that kilogram will make you probably 600 milliliters. Is roughly around the range that a lot of kilograms will get you. And though they charge $46 for 150 milliliters, so for $40 of materials, maybe 50, let's just say $50 with the oil. For $50, you can make, you know, $180 worth of paint. So that's how I save a lot of money on paint, and it does help with like being able to, you know, how much you're comfortable using. Because I do know the feeling of like, uh-oh, I got an expensive paint here and I don't want to use a ton of it. But I, you know, with how I decide to paint. Hi, Mono. Nice to see you, bud. With how I decide to paint, I deem it important to just accept the fact that it's a significant material cost. All right, how many tries will it take for me to open this, everybody? How many tries to open up the child lock? The bane of my existence, child locks. Oh, hi, Doubt. Nice to see you, bud. Happy New Year, bud. 1 from Amy Jo, 1 from Maddie, 2 from Shasta, 1 from Lizzie. 1 try from Jamboree. Happy New Year. 55 from Mono. Mono has no confidence in my masculine power. 1 from Amizu. If you get it right, you get an oily point. One from Laughing Girl. Jeez, no confidence. Ollie, lead white is extremely important. It's the single best pigment you can use for archival, for making your paintings archival, especially considering titanium white is not very archival. That's why you won't see me use solvents either. And I do try to limit the amount of natural earth pigments I use because of its interactions with oil. Yes, we're painting duck butts today, Mono. All confidence. All right, any other guesses? Those are some big old duck asses. All right. Is that all the guesses? Is that everybody who's present right now? All right, let's see how strong I am today. All right, power grip. Power grip. Push it, turn. Oh, shit. It wasn't 1. Okay. Not 1, everybody. The only other guess that was above... Well, there's 2 guesses above 1. Shasta and Monoligus at 55 and 2. All right. Oh, my God. All right, 2 is not it either. Oh, my God. All right, well, I get to 55. I didn't get 2 either, Lizzie. Too late, Jan. It's too late. Oh, we got it on 3. We got it on 3, everybody. Scammed. I can't help it that I have problems with child locks. You know, I'm not a fucker. Child locks are a terrible thing. I can't help it that I can't open child locks as an adult. I can't help it, everybody. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, there it is. You were still wrong, laughing girl. It was 3. 3. Nobody gets a point. Nobody gets a point. I'm just getting out the oleo gel now. I think I know how to open them, Mono. I've clearly done it 50 times now. Okay. Alright, that's open. Alright, we got oleo gel. Alright, we need a brush. Apparently not, Mono. I need to level up a bit. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do the block in with this entire... And Maddie, I remember... Right. That's not how this works, laughing girl. You think I pass around points that easily? Is this a first? Block about your talking. True. I figured you would. Alright, let me turn my chair and let's get started, huh? Oh. Good. Itchiated. Alright, duck butts. Alright, Maddie. The reason why I wanted you to bring this up is because when I was watching you do your initial colors, I noticed that you were like sticking around in the midtones a lot, and you were kind of not getting the benefit of what a block-in does or can, or what what a block-in is used for. Probably added too much number to this. So what I mean by this, Maddie, is you would put in... Sorry, I'm just thinking about something really quickly. You would get the midtones in there, but you wouldn't put your brightest brights, and you wouldn't get your darks in there. And you only kind of, or you didn't do a lot of darks in there. And so what you were doing is, you were kind of like avoiding doing the shapes in an aggressive manner. Laura, I only use oil for this part. I only use linseed oil for this part. And then once I finish the block in, I use oleo gel. I'd never use solvents. No worries. So what I'm going to show you so Maddie, I apologize. I can't show you all the talking points until I get there. And so I want to show you when I get to those points. So I'll ask for you when I'm at those points that I think that you missed, or that you missed is like, I don't want to say like you're doing something wrong, but what I mean by this is times that I think if you would have done these things, it could have really benefited how you saw things. Happy New Year's, Pickles. Yeah, and I don't what I'm trying to do is, I'm not saying you're dog shit, or my implication here is I think that you would be interested in hearing this in the very least, and I think it could help with your conceptual understanding of at least what I'm talking about through a lot of this. Well, I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm not talking about Greenbag. Well, and point being is, in the block-in, you need, it will serve you to be overly aggressive with that. Because with oils, you could fix anything, right? We can fix anything that we want when we're painting with oils. Fix anything. We can rebuild them. Better, faster, stronger. Well, and just remember, Maddie, the weight of the world is on your shoulders, and, everybody's watching. Tighter as well, that's true. If you don't do well, there won't be a tomorrow. It's important to remember all these things. butt there. Man, these ducks have no modesty. True. True, Pickles. Hi, Cody. Huh? You're a brokey? That's alright. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, Sashi. Umabashi. Hi, hi. Tee-hee. Exactly. Hi, Willow. Yep, you have to ask a question, Willow, or else. Ugh. So Maddie, all right. So you see this color I'm using for the water right now.
Good day.
Good day, Quotenshoff. Quotenshoff. You see how much that contrasts relative to the stuff I've laid in? I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it because I wasn't getting what I wanted out of this. Well, drying times are irrelevant to me, Willow, because I just paint wet into wet. So I literally don't... That is not a thought that I consider on the first. Duck butts! Hi, Cup. Welcome in. People love a good duck butt. Exactly, duck ass. See? See how that happens? You wish for some ripe old duck butts? Exactly, Will. Now, if you were painting on top of dry, Willow, then it's not about colors to avoid. It's just make sure you're using lead white. And avoid using solvents. True schmuckle. Oh my god! Quoting shove. Quoting bastard. If I don't have lead white, how important is that drying time to you then? Are you listening to yourself right now, quoting Schaff? That ass could probably move to the left a little bit. This ass could probably get wider. You did miss it, quoting Shop. You did.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Well, that's why I'm asking you, Willow. Do you really need that drying time? Like, is it that time sensitive that you can't wait? That's my question for you then. It was. I don't think buying expensive... I have yet to find an expensive brush that is worth it. The only reason I've had to pay a larger amount for brushes is because they ream you on large brushes. So this brush I bought recently, but it was $30. $30 for this shit. Because it's bristle and it's large. But that was the only factor, because I couldn't find good prices on larger brushes for the size and style I want. So to me, it's more important just to find a shape that you like versus a specific brand or price point. Because I've had brushes that look like shit after a single use. And I'm not embellishing that. Yeah, so... Well, that's the thing. If you care that much about it, lead white is the single best one you can use, right? It's okay, Will. I just, the main point here is that it's a balance of everything, right? If you really need drying time, then you need to use a dryer. What dryer should you use? It depends, right? Most dryers will affect your archival ability in some capacity. So it's a good question, Willow, but it takes some introspection on what you want. Right? Because you're balancing out what are you willing to sacrifice for what you want to achieve and do. That's the balance of this all. With how I paint, and it's somewhat by design, I don't have to worry about that. I just have to worry about how the pigments and oils I use affect archivalness. This canvas is roughly $20, Schmuckle. I don't get cheap, but I don't get the most expensive right now. Canvases are limited. If we're talking about pure archival properties, canvases are... You shouldn't be using canvas. If that's what you think is... if that's what the main thing you care about. I might be switching or investigating using nylon canvas. Because apparently those don't lose their tension as much as linen canvas. So, once again, it's just another, thing. What do you want to balance between price? Right now, I do use linen canvas. I make sure that there's some like thickness to it. But you know, it's a lot based on your price and what you're willing to do. I care a lot about it, Mr. Pigments. I care a lot about it. Well, Sashi, linen canvases are fine. But the problem is that they lose their tension over time. And that affects how dried paint or polymerized paint will remain on there, right? And so that's the big issue. So wood can be more archival, but it can also warp and is very subject to the, like, it is very sensitive to the environment. What's it? It's copper and aluminum panels can last essentially forever, but they also need to be in environmentally controlled areas. And so I recently read something on nylon canvas that apparently it doesn't de-stress or become untensioned nearly to the capacity as linen canvas. Okay, so I'm going to be investigating nylon canvases, but I don't know what negatives there might be to it. You like nylon? Schmuckleberry, I believe it is. I would need to see more tests on it. By all accounts, from what I've read, yes, but I can't say that with absolute certainty. Canvas does look epic, but it depends on what you care about, Mono, right? So canvases will need to be conserved, especially if the canvas you are using is untensioning to a dangerous degree. So, you know, it's that balance I'm talking about. Is that true? I didn't know that, Mr. Pigments. Even with proper priming and stuff? And thank you. Over time. Good to know. So, like, you know, it depends, you know, you know, once I basically have the resources to buy a roll of something. Yeah, but it's not. I don't know. For the amount that it would come into canvases, I would not have an issue with that, personally. Gotcha. That makes sense, Mr. Pigments. But see, then if the question is if everything depends on a controlled environment, then you probably should just use copper and aluminum. But it just costs a lot of money. Right? Copper and aluminum panels are a lot of money. They're heavier. And, you know, just much more expensive. And once again, you still need to be environmentally controlled and people looking after them, but they're incredibly stable. And they're not going to deteriorate due to the acids in the oil and things like that. Brush 230. Maddie, you still here? Let's brush. Let's do this. Nope, that had blue on it. Okay. Let's play how much white I can waste.
Fucker. Fucker.
Don't fucker me. We're gonna use some oleogel. Okay. All right, Maddie. So I want you to see. Notice the bright spots. And I'm gonna straight up put these in. So I can, when I paint the rest of this, I could see how this lines up. With the rest of the contrast I have, Maddie. Does that make sense? So I'm putting the brightest brights in here. Oh, good to know, Miss. Yeah, so like maybe nylon is not the thing.
Fucker.
Because all, like, you know, and I hadn't investigated it too much, Mr. Pigments. But, you know, the thing I read is that, you know, with the issue of only detensioning. But I haven't made any, you know, moves on it. Schmuckleberry? Probably. But the drying time would affect how I do things a lot. Oh, awesome! No, that's great, Mr. Pigments. I love to hear your insight on a bunch of stuff. I care a lot about the archival properties of the paintings I create. Schmuckleberry, my start in painting was miniature painting, and I used acrylics there. That's how I got into oils, was through miniature painting. Probably made this one duck ass too wide. Does this one need to be? That probably needs to be a smidge darker. Well, Mr. Pigments, if you work for the auto industry, I'm using quinacridone, magenta, and pyrrole scarlet. I hope he's an engineer. And I'm using phthalo blue.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh, welcome in, Paninky Dinky. 255, yes. Is 122 quinacridone magenta? It might be. But yeah, I mean, though I love the modern synthetics. They're incredibly stable. I pyrrole red. Hi, Paninky. I was watching a little bit earlier. Welcome in. How was your stream, Paninky? Post your links now or else. But I care a lot about it, Mr. Pigments. I do not use. I try and avoid all pigments that are not archival in nature. But Sashi, I think what he's getting at is like just kind of, at least in my experience, is a lot of people don't know or like look into it. And at least in the Twitch realm. Yeah. I mean, it's something I've personally noticed too. Good. Good. Everybody go follow Paninky Dinky. Have a good night, DM. Good. Good. By the way, Paninky... Wait, hold on. Paninky, were you the one who ordered my watercolors? Yep, okay. Well, thank you. You will definitely regret it. This is going to ruin all other watercolors for you of all time. Miniature as in figurines. Figurines. I played Warhammer as a kid. So, Mr. Pigments, I started painting oil painting about 3 years ago. It was October 2021, 3 years and a few months now. So everything I talk about, I've learned in those 3 years. I know why you got him, Paniki. Those 14 inches don't lie. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's super interesting. So... I say go for your dreams, Paninky. Oh yeah, no, it's duck butts. Yep. We're painting some duck bombs, everybody. Booties. You think you can stop it. You can't. You can't, Shashi. The 14 inches comes for everybody. That's true, Mud.
Tonight, you.
Oh my god. What are you planning? What? How much is that? Is that like $500? That's a fuckload. Have a good one, DM. Nini. How much does that cost? I don't even know why quinacridone gold was that expensive to begin with, though. You got it for free? Sell that shit on eBay. I might buy some. Do you know why it's so expensive, Mr. Pigments? Is it just because they haven't made it? Because, like, Williamsburg was selling it, like, even a few years ago, I think. But it just was crazy, like, crazy expensive for kind of a... I don't know. Like a not, I'd say, rarely required color. Really? I just stick to the magenta and maybe the crimson in the future. That makes sense. Because I think people, like, I don't know, it doesn't seem like a very... I would never use the color. I just... It was talked about in another stream. Quinacridone Gold, so that gave me some, like, passing interest in it. Oh, yeah, quinacridone, it would probably be great for watercolors, huh? That makes a lot of sense to me. So, Mr. Pigments, I'm using titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue green shade, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, and burnt umber. Blue Ridge burnt umber. Well, we all know that, you know, paints will make you a better painter, right? We all know that, okay? We all know that that's the number one reason why you get better at painting. Oh, does it? Yeah, I get it from natural pigments, Mr. Pigments. Don't eat the paint, Mono. Son of a bitch. Don't eat this paint.
Nice.
Nah, need to be darker. They don't make you a better lover. They just give you a much bigger dong, King. That leg might have been too far to the or left, I mean. Thank you, Will. I make my own. All these I make my own except for this phthalo blue because I'm using up a tube. But I made the phthalo blue. I even make the phthalo blue. I'm also going to start selling my oil. I sell my watercolors, Mr. Pigments. I'm selling my oil paints once I get the machine. J.A. ducking around. So yeah, I make all mine. Thank you, Pickles. Can I put some of my own butt for a sec? I wouldn't recommend it, Mono. I wouldn't recommend. I didn't do much, Laughing Girl. I just hung out and got some work done that I've been neglecting for a bit. But don't fucker me, J.A. If that's your real name. Use a lot of paint on this block end. Incognito. Yes, I can hear you, Clown Fandango.
I am proud of myself.
Thank you, Mono.
For hanging in here. And I curse myself on the hard days. But it gets better every day.
Well, thank you, Mono.
Just like painting.
I'm glad that you hang out here. Glad you're enjoying it. What was that? That was a bits read out your messages, Jan. So that was Mono's bits readout. All right, this is probably good enough for a block-in. Son of a bitch! All right, we got a block-in, everybody. Yeah, I've been doing it for a while, Mr. Pigments, because I got so infuriated with like a lot of the store brands, and then I started to understand what like the additives that they use and how that could affect things, and how I just wanted control of all of it. Not to mention it saves a lot of money, Mr. Pigments. You know, when you make your own, I went through that earlier, like with my lead white, I save almost 80%. I got angry about a yellow, that's true. Oh, good. I can't wait, Pickles. I can't wait. You had food poisoning? Oh, jeez. That's true, Jamboree. The curse. Which white are you talking about? Like the miniature white paints that they do, or? And are you making yourself acrylic, or are you painting with oils? The miniatures. There's not a lot of good white pigments around. I mean, titanium white is also not necessarily a good pigment for conservation. At least by its like like the oil polymerization. That's why I mean, it's one of the main reasons I use lead white, outside of it being a warm white, Mr. Pigments. The archival benefits of it are just too much to ignore. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what goes into making acrylics. That will do it, Amizu. Maddie, you still here? Let's, I need some more of the whites. Okay, so Maddie, so in this block-in, notice that I incorporate the brightest brights. I incorporated the saturated oranges. Now, they're more saturated than this, but I could have done a better job on that. But then I have the darks in here as well, right? That contrasts a lot. Okay, now there are some things you might notice that I didn't hit well, like the water up here didn't hit great. Some of the reflections. But the point being is the important brights, contrasts that we need are laid in here in the block-in. Does that make sense to you, Maddie? Because it's okay to do it to go too much. Don't need that. Use a lot of phthalo. But we'll burn that bridge when we get there. So that's what what I think would benefit you if you got just way more aggressive in your block-in. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just use pigments. I just, I make watercolors. I make my own binder with vegetable glycerin, the gum arabic, honey, in distilled water. And then, yeah, all my paints are made with aged refined linseed oil. For lead white, I use pale grinder's oil, which is just a more filtered linseed oil. And then for burnt umber, I also add bodied oil to it. I'm sorry to hear that, Amizu. Well, thank you, Laura. The oil of my own bodied oil, yes.
Testing.
That's exceptionally thick. I didn't hear that. Did that work? Thank you for the bits. I don't, but once I start selling my oil paints, Mr. Pigments, I might make a student grade level paints. And so I bought aluminum stearate, but I haven't mixed it in with oil yet to use. What are your thoughts on aluminum stearate? The reason why I'm a little bit skeptical of it, I have heard loose anecdotes about issues with archival stability of the oil film from aluminum stearate.
Fucker Jen. Fucker.
Oh, fuck you, Maddie. What a way, laughing girl. I heard that one. Thank you for the bits. All right, let's get out a few more brushes, and then we'll take our poop cry break. It's not a major deal, honestly. The prevention of separation in the tube is honestly more important. So yeah, I do have issues with separation. So I have a lot of issues with clumping and separation with my bismuths and lead white. But I'm hoping that if I grind them enough when I get the machine, I'm planning on getting a machine soon. Lots of oily discharge. But it happens most with the bismuth colors and the lead colors, where I've had to retube them. Yeah, and so, yeah, maybe, like, and I've tried mixing in the impasto medium to help with a bit of stability since there's a thickener in there, but that doesn't seem to fix the separate, like, I don't care about separation on its own, but those ones separate and clump to the point that you can't squeeze them out of the tube, and I'd have problems selling that as a paint for y'all. So we might have to run a test with just aluminum stearate, maybe in the oil. You don't need much? Okay. I bought it. I bought the aluminum stearate. Thank you for that insight, because that is something I was... I bought it, but I hadn't made the decision to actually use it yet. Oh, this is the way the world ends, Amizu. Get our other brushes out. Hot damn. Jan, could I have one of them? Could I have one of your paintings, Jan? You know, just as a friend. Yeah, so I know manganese stearate, I should say, is used a lot, but I hadn't heard what difference it does relative to aluminum. Well, the big issue with any additive is archival questioning, Jan, right? Like, this is why I avoid using any resins in the paints. Right, there are tons of mediums with resin in them. Galkid is a resin, right? Why do we want to avoid resins? Because they're soluble, they're solvent soluble, right? So it makes archiving the paintings and cleaning them much more difficult. Oh my god! Oh, awesome, laughing girl. Now you get to stay here and watch the rest of this painting. The entire stream. Because we need those YouTube watch hours, everybody. Everybody on YouTube, please keep on watching. I need the hours. I'm so close to monetization. So close. I'm only like 150 hours away. All right. So we're going to take a quick break. It does sound cute, Laughing Girl. Of watch hours, Mono. So to get monetized on YouTube, you need a certain amount of time watched on your videos and streams, and you need 3,000 for the first first monetization level on YouTube. I have the subs for it. Oh my God, Sashi! But I'm about 150 hours away from the watch time. After that, I don't need the watch time. I need subs on YouTube. So. And Papa's not going to pay for just fake subscribers. So anywho. It would help me a lot if you could open up a tab on the YouTube, Mono. It would help me out a lot. And subscribe. We know, Jan. Thank you, Mono. All right, everybody. We are going to take a 5-minute break because we all need. I think we're all overdue for a poop and a cry. Oh my God!
Fucker.
Not a fucker. So let's all take a quick break. At 3,000 hours, you can get. Not donations. You can get super chats at the first one. Super chats and memberships at the first one. You get ad revenues at 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers on these. That's my understanding of it. At the first level of monetization, you could basically subscribe and make super chats, which are the donations. And then at 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subscribers, you can get ad revenue. Anywho. All right, everybody, let's take that break. If I can find my mouse, there it is. And we'll see all of you in approximately 5 minutes. All right, see you then. Oh my god, we're back! Oh my god. Oh my god, everybody. Can you believe it? We're actually back. Thank you for the follow, Bedz. Oh my god! Hi, Martin. Nice to see you, bud. Oh, fuck you, Gunner. Welcome in. How you doing, bud? All right. Okay. What a terrible poop that was.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Salt. God, it's been 18 months. Jesus Christ. You think I'm... Those aren't mine. Those are clearly not mine. You think two babies painting with acrylics... You think two babies that paint cubism with acrylics are mine? Good, Bedz. Good. Alright, that's kind of damning. That's kind of damning. But the cubism in acrylics... Well, I'll see you in court. You know my dad still watches Maury? He fucking loves it. But he's a little bit of an a-hole. Time is on my side. Oh yeah, it's all reruns. Because he watches Jerry Springer reruns too. But, you know, he's dead. Jerry's dead. Maury is just retired. But boy, when Jerry Springer was just starting, or when it got popular in like the mid to late 90s, and you'd stay home from school and you were way too young to watch it, and then watching it was kind of a treat. Yeah. Yeah, you remember that, Badzy? Yeah. Like, 4th grade, 5th grade, like being sick from school or during the summer and watching Jerry Springer, and you felt like you were like getting away with something. Because boy, was that show fucked. Jerry. Yeah. I mean, kind of like that show in premise is just like the definition of like charlatanism, right? Oh, yeah, I remember Steve. How you doing, Belmont King? Or should I say Elmont King? The Steve Wilkos show where he just like yells at perverts for an hour. Was it good? I bet you'd say that, Omizu. Default Steve? No, Steve Wilkos, the head security guy for Jerry Springer, who got his own show, where he'd literally just yell at people for an hour. Steve is still on? Jesus Christ. Is he still just yelling at people? That's too high. Alright. Alright, we ready to do this, everybody? Do I need to add more ultramarine blue and Yeah, Springer died a few years... 2 years ago? Let's add a little bit more blue to it. Oh, awesome, Mono. I've never used them, Mono, but there are people that has. It was good for self-esteem. But it also was sad about, like, the humanity of it all. It was pancreatic. Look at you, Mud. Look at you knowing a lot about Jerry Springer. I don't watch that at all, Badsy, but I've heard. I've heard things. I don't watch, like, The Bachelorette. I don't watch any of that shit. But my taste in TV shows is probably worse, because I love terrible fake ghost shows and a Bigfoot hunting show called Mountain Monsters. But frankly, they're just kind of good background shows. It really is, Badsy. It really is. If you want to see several overweight West Virginians hunt for mythical monsters and find them, mind you, check out Mountain Monsters. Oh, I also need to announce my 2 new sponsors, everybody. I have 2 new sponsors, everybody. You're not going to believe this. Honey. I'm sponsored by Honey and 4 Loko original recipe. Discovery Plus, Badsy, it's on there. Mountain Monsters, check it out. All right, so I'm now sponsored by Honey, everybody. So go use that. Mountain Monsters is the name of the show. Mountain Monsters. And 4 Loko original recipe. You're welcome, Badsy. You'll love it. You'll love it. It is the single greatest show. They even go after supernatural Bigfoots who can control their mind. And yes, multiple of these West Virginians get mind controlled. Good, Badsy, good. Good. Don't we all, Mr. Pigments? Well, yeah, they're re-releasing the original recipe, Mr. Pigments, and I'm sponsored by that initiative. Oh, they are that? Wait, hold on. I just got the sponsorship, Laughing Girl. You're telling me Honey is a scam? It couldn't be. Would they sponsor me if they were a scam? Would they sponsor me if it was a scam? Yes. Oh shit. Did I not think this through, everybody? I might have arts and crafts. Oh, hi, Raven Chef. Nice to see you, bud. You weren't following me already? Laughing Girl, I do know. I'm sponsored by them. I'm sponsored by Circuit City. Zima. Zima's a big sponsor. Denny's. All really great companies, very healthy companies.
I wasn't following.
Thank you, Raven. I appreciate it, bud. All just really quality companies. AutoZone. Sponsored by AutoZone. I have no idea what you're talking about, Laughing Girl. The Grand Slam breakfast, obviously. It would be a good fit for you, Sashi. You just got sponsored by Macy's. Nice. Hey, ass man! That is a dream. I do need to... The D-Wipes is the one that I'm struggling with getting. I should actually send them an email. Do you think they'd humor that at all? I know I don't get any numbers that would justify a sponsorship, but... God, it would be hilarious. Sir, there's this kind of deranged pervert who's, who wants a sponsorship? Wait, you're telling me an oil painter wants a sponsorship from us? Yes, sir. True, Pickles. Just don't mention the pretend to wipe my penis. Oh my god. Apparently he pretends that he's actually wiping his dick with them at the end of every stream. Yeah, we could try. I would just love if they actually vetted me and then see the D-White portions of the stream. Oh my god. That would make me so happy. I don't know how we could refuse this. Johnson, can we say no to this? Absolutely not, sir. It's not, Shasta. It's not. I'm just saying that for the possibility of the sponsorship. Yeah, it's a big scam.
Outain T Dragon Outain T Dragoff.
Oh, thank you, Autonet. Thank you. You too, Autonet. You just come in here, pretentious Kraken. You just come in here lying? Lying like that? Unbelievable. Just lying to my face. Time is on my side. Yes, it is. If I wasn't so benevolent, I'd ban you, pretentious Kraken. Or lies like that. Have fun, Mud. that needed edge. I just grabbed some blue on accident. It's too yellow there. That will help. That would definitely help me. And excuse you. Oh god, this cough. Ooh, that sounds cozy, but also unsettling. Pretentious Kraken. We got Mr. Pigments, everybody. We got Mr. Pigments. Good job. That was a tough one. That was a tough one, everybody. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Pigments. Woo! Didn't think we'd get him. Didn't think we'd get him, everybody. Pizza party. Pizza party. 1 lean cuisine cheese pizza. And 3 2-liters of RC Cola for everybody. Pizza party Friday, yep. We got Mr. Pigments, everybody. Good job. Thank you, Ray Art. Appreciate it. Yeah, 1 lean cuisine cheese pizza for everybody. No garlic bread. And 3 2-liters of RC Cola. Good job, everybody. Didn't think we'd get him. That is bold. Ooh, Jones Soda is good. That's true. That's true, Kraken. What are you ordering, Mr. I just had an order from them. I got a bunch of I'm making impasto medium for somebody. I if you haven't seen, I make my own impasto medium based on their recipe. But I had to order oil. I had to order chalk and silica. What else did I get? Oh, I got a watercolor brush. Jesus Christ, Mr. Pigments. What are you ordering from them? Are you ordering? Are you ordering pigments? By the way, Mr. Pigments, do you have any thoughts on the bismuth yellows? Yeah, Yan 2.0. That's true. I do too. They're slightly cheaper, and they're I think their tinting strength. I think they are slightly stronger than cadmiums, but very close. I did, Shasta. I did. For $30, I got a mop, imitation squirrel mop brush. Yeah. I do use the pigments for my cadmium. I use cadmium red for my watercolors. Cadmium red light, but I don't sand any of my paintings, but I do like that the cancer link isn't there with inhaling the dust. Yep. I actually got 2 of them, Shasta. I got 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be buying them from Bull because that's I've only found the bismuth colors from Kramer, Mr. Pig. I've only found them from Kramer in like decent amounts. I also am probably gonna get my Phthalo blues from Kramer because they have all the variations that I would like to try. I do know that they had a corkscrew penis. So, yeah, Kramer has... Because I'm using medium and lemon, Mr. Pigments. Those have been my 2 favorites, but the lemon is by far one of the best pigments on my palette. At least for color and usability. The only issue I've had with the bismuth colors is the separation issues. I'll try it out, Shasta. Who's your normal supplier, Mr. Pigments, and do they sell to the public? Or is it like a business account thing? I did know that, actually. It's like the only mammal that lays eggs, too, right? Yep. No shit, Alibaba. Do you have quality issues at all from Alibaba? Hi, Mass Namcrow. I have not made cobalt blue because it is a super expensive pigment with very low tinting strength. So I don't find it a good value blue to use. Especially when I can make a similar color with phthalo. I do not find it to be personally worth the money, Cobalt Blue. What a quinkety pretentious Kraken. Really? Are they significantly cheaper, Mr. Pigments? No, they're talking about Cobalt Blue. Cobalt Blue. Have I ever mixed Cobalt or made Cobalt Blue? I have not. I have not found it to be worth the price. And you can make a very similar blue with phthalo. You can make a very similar blue with phthalo and ultramarine blue actually mixed. Oh, manganese blue? I have not used it. Kramer still sells it, but it's just, I don't think that would be worth the price. Is that a good... No, it's crazy expensive. Like, only Kramer offers manganese blue from what I've seen. Most companies who sell it are making a hue paint, Mr. Pigment. Like, I think Gamblin sells, and I think Winsor Newton has a manganese blue, but it's just a phthalo blue hue. I bet, yeah. For actual, what? For a kilogram? $6,000? Hold on, no. I believe I saw the price was $200 for 100 grams from Kramer. I looked up the price. I think it was 200. Maybe it was even more than that. $3,000? $3,000 for that, Mr. Pigments? I don't know if they do a bulk deal on that. I looked up the price because of an a-hole YouTube creator who was stating that manganese blue was super toxic and like rare and like not available anymore. And then I just did a search on Kramer and it was there. No shit. Kramer still has it. At least when I checked. Yeah, you know that person? I fucking hate them. God, I hate them so much. I hate them. They are everything that is wrong about YouTube art content. Everything. Same. Did we just become best friends, Mr. Pigments? Yes, we are talking about her, Maddie. I hate everything that she stands for, or not stands for. I hate everything that she presents. She knowingly, if she does simple research, she'd know that vast majority of what she says on there is horse shit. Oh, it pisses me off. Sashi, I'll send you some videos from this fraud. She makes a big deal about all these paints being toxic. She locks away her lead white paint, but she acts like the cobalt pigments are toxic. She acts like she'll just like spout the shit that you'd see on forums of people saying every pigment's super toxic, and then she like dramatizes like her appearance for it. Oh, really? Is that... No shit, I didn't notice that. It frustrates me to no end, and it comes on my feed a lot because I'm like, I do watch art YouTube, so they keep on feed... I like literally just say not interested on her shit, and it keeps on popping up. I think I did, though, eventually just say don't recommend videos from this channel from her. Yeah, Shasa, it will make you mad. It's really a disservice to the art community. It does not. It is purely for her making a YouTube channel, and not for putting out good information, reliable information. It's just it's really just like bankrupt. I got so angry. It was to the point. I normally don't comment on these types of videos, but I really just want to be like, this. Like, I just really want to write. This is all like everything she's saying is largely horseshit. Just like it made me so. I mean, it's making me angry now. It's the same thing right now. Everything I think about him. Did you? That was one that got me going quite a bit. What was the other one that specifically? Oh, she keeps on talking that like quinacridone magenta, like she figured out that like quinacridone magenta is like like the primary red in pigments, and everybody acts like this is a huge fucking deal. Yeah. Like it even matters. Instead of just using pigmented colors and like there's like no acknowledgement that you could do things like they're trying to create a system for painting where like anything like monolithic just is not a good way to go about your business in painting. Yeah, it's a better red for mixing, but you can't mix cadmium red light or pyrrole scarlet. So like the arguments that they use are also not applicable. I might start doing that every time I see that. Because boy, does it just... It makes my balls hurt. Yeah, I like warm and cold. Use very pigmented colors, right? It allows you to mix the largest range of colors. That's it. It's not anything magic about like the primaries do something for you that's just magical. It's just how these colors mix in a what's it? In a subtractive method. It fucking pisses me out. God, I hate it. This was my badly gets angry portion of the stream, sponsored by Four Loko Original Recipe. If you want to know what meth is kind of like, drink Four Loko Original Recipe. They told me to say that. Thank you. Good read. Good read. Mercadium. What's Mercadium? What is Mercadium? That is a word I don't know. Oh, interesting. I should have put that together. What pigments historically were made from that? We do trivia on this channel, Mr. Pigments, and you're probably going to kick some ass on that. You're probably going to kick ass in the pigment trivia portion of the stream. You probably know way more than I do. You are the one they prophesized about. Interesting. I'll have to look into it. We just got to work out how you're going to betray me. So I could yell dramatically, you were the chosen one. Interesting. Oh my god! Alright, we might have to ban you. I'm gonna be selling my oil paints soon. Yeah, I know you're the white spot, Mr. Pigments. You're the white spot. You were the chosen one. Yeah, right? Except that we're rival paint companies. Sashi, I might need it. I might need some goons. I might need to borrow some of your goons. Mono, try pastels. If pedestrians did not want to get hit by my car, all right, they wouldn't be walking on the sidewalk. What am I missing here? They could try, Shasta. Interesting. Pastels are just dry, Mono. I'm not going to say they're better, but if you care about dryness, and it's just more drawing based, there can be only one. It might be worth investigating for you. It's just if you don't like the wetness, that's like your best option. But be careful with the dust. Out of context clips. Ahem. Okay. Wilder Nomad, thank you for the follow. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you have any concerns, please let me know. If you have any complaints, leave them at the door. Well, I'll take a look at it. I'll let you know if I think there's a... Are you looking for critique, or you just want me to see it? Let's first What's your question, Willow? A little too dark, I think. Okay. wonder. For a permanent red, which is better for light fastest in your opinion, Pyro red or cadmium red? They're very similar, but I would go Pyro. Pyro is incredibly stable in almost all cases. I don't know about cadmium's permanence with regards to like weather fast and stuff like that. That plays much less of a role though in painting. But I believe Pyro is more stable and it's cheaper. It's just a hell of a pigment. Thank you, Fruity Moo. Happy New Year to you as well. We do like a good duck bud here. You're welcome, Willow. Ew. Yeah, I've had a lot of that recently, Fruity Moo. 2 nights recently, I literally could not fall asleep. So I ended up cooking at like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning. I made kimchi at like 5 in the morning the other day because I couldn't fall asleep. If you need lessons in threatening, Fruity Moo, I can teach you. Or else. Or else. Have you tried a good or else? Interesting. I was curious on that because of like Pyro's proven track record in like, I mean, in the car industry. You don't tell him, Fruity Moo. You don't. That's a key. You don't tell him or else what. But it's like, it's one of those things you're picking hairs anyways. But so like in that case, like pyrrols are cheaper. And like they're like, I don't know. I mean, Pyrrol Red is so close to Cad Red Medium, and Pyrrol Scarlet is so close to Cad Red Light that it's like a personal preference use case. I do think Pyrrols have stronger tinting power though, and I like strong tinting power quite a bit. Yeah, that is true. There is a difference in opacity. Cadmiums are slightly more opaque. I would even say slightly. It's a noticeable amount, but it's not huge. Like Pyrrols and Bismuths are still decently opaque. All right, does he play video games, Fruity Moo? Because I'll tell you what can win you all arguments. Yeah, that's not yellow enough. Ugh, Misery's a real one. Misery is a real one.
Switching to laptop. I am butthurt because I messed up some sketches with the watercolor pencils. Well.
Yep, you can always do them again, Mono. The key is that you did them. Key is that you did them. So I was gonna say, Fruity Moo, the one thing that would always work on me is a threat to take my computer, or when I was growing up, a threat to take my sources of entertainment away. But that does complicate things depending on their autism and stuff like that. He goes to his dad. Well, you and his dad need to be on the same page here. You need a united front against child terrorism. Yeah, I love Pyrrol Red. Ever since I discovered it, it's all I use. Mr. Pigments. All right, well then, Fruity Moo, you need some goons. You need some goons. You got to use intimidation. Ooh, that works too. Exactly. So, I mean, you can help with this situation, Sashi. I think you just need some good intimidating goons. Oh, really? I did not know that. Huh. Well, there's only one way to get better at Fruity. I like Golden too because they're one of the few companies that like actually seem to care about like industry issues. Like Mr. Pigments, what's your thought on the whole light fastness issues and the light fastness standards? Practice is good because it makes me very angry that the industry doesn't want to like right that ship. That is an option. Well, is it just the companies who are doing them now, Mr. Pigments? Well, them and Natural Pigments. Natural Pigments did backed up the test. That's how I found out about it. Was Natural Pigments YouTube channel. This is why I hate Windsor and Newton though, because like everything that they were like anything that they say is largely wrong or they don't care. This is a very anti-Windsor and Newton channel, by the way. Their video on glazing disgusts me. Why do they use safflower oil, Mr. Pigments? Why do they insist on using safflower oil? Yep. Basically it, Mud. But like the data on that, isn't the data on that really weird? Yeah, I've heard that the data on the yellowing is not very concrete. And that it also is less archival of an oil film. Because I've also heard that safflower oil negatively affects the light fastness on a lot of colors. Yeah. Well, I know that because was it the linoleic acid? Right, it's the content is much lower. But I recently read a study on light fastness with regards to the oils, and safflower was like one of the worst performing ones. Interesting. Yeah, I just use linseed oil and like the pale grinders oil, you know, which is linseed based. And sure, I get this ass area. Yeah. Well, and that's why I wonder why other companies like yellowing does not seem as big of an issue relative to archival. Like in just a theoretical sense. Everybody is, Mud. Everybody is. Fruity Moo, bodied oil is the like manufacturing term for stand oil, or not the industry term for stand oil. So what you would see as stand oil in the industry is called body oil or bodied oil. Bodied oil. It's thick. It's like honey. The oil molecules are larger. And it increases drying time. We could only be so lucky. I don't know a lot about his paints. What I do hate about Daniel Smith is how many fucking colors he offers, which I think is not ethical to offer as many colors as he offers, like in his watercolor line. I find that to be very problematic as a practice in the industry. That's something that makes me very annoyed with the just like manufactured color names. Welcome back, Mono. Like the manufactured color names just to sell more paint. I do not like that as a practice. And I think it is like a predatory practice to like make a pigment that's just quinacridone magenta and titanium white. I have not. What's that? As a practice, I think the industry should get rid of essentially hue colors. In most cases. I understand that, Mud, but it's the slippery slope of it. Because if they advertised it like that, fine, but they like Winsor Newton has like 4 colors that are just titanium white and quinacridone. Not sure, Shasta. Oh, no shit. Oh, they should like stop as a company because of that. Like there should be fines. Yeah, I have a similar feeling, like, you know, with like Michael Harding, like I you know I dislike a lot of companies still keeping zinc. Why are companies still keeping zinc in a lot of their pigments? I don't like that either. That seems to be a still an odd thing for companies to do. But I basically only buy from well, that's the thing, right? That's the big issue with that's one of the biggest issues with the industry, Shasa. I know it's like an additive, but it's too problematic of a pigment. Doesn't it help with a white? Oh, stabilizer would help with the like with the yellowing of titanium white. And like, because the other issue is like not a lot of people know that zinc white is bad. That's the thing, bud. If I didn't think the companies weren't just doing it, like if they were doing it because there was a genuine demand instead of just doing it in every case that they can to try and like fool you into buying like as many of the like same pigments as possible, that's the problem I have. Hi, Magic Dragon PD. Yeah, I don't touch it, Mr. Pigments. I also don't think it's like, it's a unique enough color to justify using. Like, I have not really had a case where it's like, oh, zinc white would be perfect here. So to me, that would be like, okay, I don't even need to bother. Oh, because you don't want to use lead? That's fair. If you don't want to use lead, that's like your best reason. Gotcha. And that makes sense. I mean, titanium white is a very overbearing color. That okay, yeah, I forgot that you're doing miniatures with them. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, you shouldn't use lead white on miniatures. I'm talking through the lens of like, you know, realism. So it's like miniatures are a lot different. Yeah. Okay, yeah. On that, I'd use zinc all day. I'd use zinc on miniatures, no problem. I'll have a good night, Fruity. I'll do my best. I forgot that you were doing miniatures. Walnut oil is more flexible, right, than linseed? It doesn't do anything for me. Oh, it's less flexible. Oh, they aren't. Oh, they aren't flexible. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Like, I remember Rublev or Natural Pigments did like showed what like the graphs of them, and then at that point I was just like, okay, I have no reason to use anything else than Lindsay, because I just paint Alla Prima, so like drying times of oils aren't really an issue for me, or use clove oil only. Get out of here! Get! But you know way too much about it now, Mud. Like I said, the deal's on the table. If anybody, Goodwill Hunting's anybody with knowledge they've learned from my channel, I will give you a painting. If you Goodwill Hunting anybody using knowledge from this stream, you will get a free painting. I only care about those Goodwill Hunting numbers. I'd prefer that you do, but it's an honor system. Do you not know the movie Goodwill Hunting, Sashi? I bet, Mr. Pigment. But hey, hold on. I added the caveat, Mr. Pigments, of knowledge learned on this channel. I made that duck too big, I think. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Walnut oil, because of the wetting property, is different. So there's a scene where Matt Damon totally owns a nerd in a bar about his knowledge about some literary artists or literary writers. And yeah, and so he knows no more than like a Harvard person when he's a janitor, and he owns him. So my dream here is that people who watch my stream will learn so much knowledge that they didn't need, and they'll run into a pretentious artist who thinks they know a lot, and they'll Goodwill Hunting them. God, I can't get that value down. So that's what I mean by Goodwill Hunting. So like you'll hear somebody say, oh, I use zinc white because it's stability and, something like that. And you'll just be like, that's bullshit, right? Yeah, and preferably in a Bostonian accent. Yeah, so Sashi, if you Goodwill Hunting somebody with knowledge you've learned from this stream, tell me and I'll give you a free painting. Don't we all, Pickles? Don't we all? I will. I will. I will gladly. Sashi, they'll be ready because they ain't selling. Wait, say this again. Can I just throw in an A for good measure? If not... Yes, Pickles, you may. That's true. Make sure you're mean. Make sure you're mean to these a-holes. I just realized what I want to... What my life pursuit is, everybody. It's to Goodwill Hunting that shitty YouTube creator. That's going to be my life's work from now on, everybody. That's going to be my life's work. It was a good run, everybody, painting and all. But I really just want to own this one person. It's probably too... It's a good run. This has to be done. Needs to be done. I think I have to. Hot spot. Thank you for the follow. Oh, really? Interesting, Mr. Pigments. Is she like negatively affecting business? All right, so Willow, there's a YouTube creator who largely makes shorts on YouTube, and she basically describes all pigments as toxic and dangerous, and is wrong about them. And she largely does not know what she's talking about when it takes very simple info to know the information that she talks about. Yeah, she's making think cobalt's dangerous. Like she's making people think like simple, like phthalo. I think she said phthalo was dangerous and toxic. Like a bunch of colors. She basically acts as if all these pigments are dangerous and will kill you. And it propagates a really negative viewpoint that does not help oil painting as like a community, as like a, you know, it's just it's misinformation that is just really damaging. And so Mr. Pigments is in the business, and apparently they know about her. That was one I was curious on. Did they not make that so? Because I didn't know about London Purple before that video, Mr. Pigments. Could you make a lake pigment from London Purple? Well, thank you, Willow. Or what requirements are there to lake a dye, make a pigment from a dye? But I had not heard of London Purple being used as a pigment ever when I did some research about it. Is that all it is? Okay. I didn't know they used chalk for it, for the lake process. Probably should have done that research. Yeah. Old ways chalk? Okay. No wonder they all like faded like instantly. Do you ever watch the I had a few days where I watched like a ton of presentations at like museums from like paint researchers, like conservators and paint pigment historians and stuff like that. You ever get into those? I had like a 2 or 3 day period where I did that. Yeah. That's how I found out about Pliny the Elder, actually. It doesn't mount into clay. It is mixed with it. I believe they just mixed indigo dye with clay. And I believe that's the case, Shasta. And it remained light fast because of something to do with like the like particle structure or crystalline structure of the clay. Not positive exactly on that, but I believe that's why they think it like has remained light fast. Well, I'm saying is the indigo I don't think was a pigment when they did that. Good point, Mr. Pigments. Well, so Mr. Pigments, Maya Blue is not a dye, though. I don't know what they sell as Maya Blue pigment, though, anymore, because, like, Rublev offers Maya Blue, but, you know, my understanding of it is it's clay and the dye, indigo dye mixed together. Yeah, indigo was the dye, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, gotcha. No, I'm talking about Maya Blue, though. Gosh. All right, fine, Mud. Fine. Damn it. Huh. I'm bothered by this butthole region of the duck. I feel like I'm painting its butthole with that little notch. It bothers me. Yeah, it really helps a lot with this. It's a clock. Oh, true. Gives the duck butts. All right, well, for us laymen, for us butthole laymen, Mud works. We can't all be as informed about buttholes as you, Mud, or cloacas. I'm aware. Oh, really? They're physics classes? So, Mr. Pigments, I come from a mechanical engineering background. And that's partly what, like, set me off about the lack of, like, technical understanding and, like, the art space online. Fucking nerds. Shut up! Come on! True. Most likely. I still follow it a lot. I actually have some, like, I actually feel like a lot of mini painters are doing some of the best, like, artwork that I've seen. At least creatively. I think the dye does. I don't think the plant does. Not sure, though. Because the dye requires fermentation, Sashi. Oh, interesting.
Fucker.
Hi, Burger. How you doing, bud? You're a fucker, Maddie. Thank you. I appreciate it, bud. Well, there you go. Is it? Do you really believe that, Mr. Pigments? One of the worst paint companies in their student grade. Do you know what paint? Mr. Pigments, do you know what paint got me into investigating paint a few years ago? I can tell you the exact paint. You might have thoughts on this brand. We'll see. Michael Harding, I hate... Alright. Michael Harding's are fine paints. I just don't like how his social media presence and how he basically orgasms when he talks about paint. I also don't like how many colors they offer. But they are fine paints. So the brand and color was Utrecht student grade cadmium yellow light. Made me want to shoot myself. That's the paint that got me to investigate. Did you hear about the Vallejo strike situation? Apparently it got resolved, though. Yeah, I actually learned about that last night, coincidentally. A miniature painter I still follow did a video on them. Oh, no shit. Huh. What's the guy's name? God, he was an old Golden Demon winner. Trovarian, yes. I watched Trovarian's video. I couldn't remember it. I thought he cited a Reddit post or a video that somebody covered. You know what? He cited a video that somebody did, and I wonder if that video... I watched Trovarian's video on it yesterday. I get my canvases from Artorama pretty much exclusively. Yeah, Jerry's Artorama is where I get my canvases from. I have not found like a better priced one, but I buy a lot of Centurion. What is it? Is that the name of the company? I think it is Centurion. Canvases. I've used those, and they're just I force myself to. It's one of those things that I just have given up on. As far as like just can't use them. If I plan to sell them, I can't use those. Yeah, Jerry's is very good pricing for tube paint. And you can't really beat their selection, but you can't get pigments from them. They only sell like Old Holland pigment with like the crazy markup. Have you ever looked at the pigments on Jerry's, Mr. Pigment? Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. The markups that fucking Old Holland has are insane. Do you? I'm not an Old Holland fan at all. Have you ever used My Mary Puro, though? My Mary Puro is a company I was very happy with their tube paint. They were, outside of Rublev, I think they're the only company that I'm aware of that don't use fillers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think they were charging $50 for like 50 grams of cadmium pigment. It was like double the price of like anywhere else. I mean, what could they possibly do that's like they're probably just sourcing it from like Kramer. All right, here, this is a question. I'm curious. Are there any major paint brands that make their own synthetic pigments? Or are they all just sourced from the same places? Yeah, so they all just get them probably sourced from the same companies, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, wait, Mr. Pigments. Have you gotten frustrated by Gapka oil paints in their fucking shtick? Gapka, Gapka. I got Instagram ads from them all the time. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I've got a bunch of their ads. And they make me mad for a specific reason. So, you know what their shtick is, Mr. Pigments? Is that they make fluorescent oil paints from the highest quality pigments that you could find. I'm just letting you know. Well, they do make pigments out of them, like probably through like mounting it to chalk. Yeah, it's a lake pigment, yeah. But they don't mention that they fade in 2 years. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just get annoyed that they'd use them for paints and they don't, like... I don't know, I have problems with companies using non-light-fast pigments. Especially as their primary shtick. I got a lot of ethical issues with the, a lot of ethical issues with the paint industry. Wait, their burnt umber is a... Isn't that just iron oxide? Isn't 108 iron oxide? I looked into that one recently. Which one is PR08? 108. They use cadmium red in their fucking burnt umber? Jesus Christ. So what are they charging for their fucking burnt umber? That's insane. Not to mention, umbers are like, should be somewhat transparent. Makes no sense. Have a good one, Sashi. I love talking about this shit. It's so great. God, I love pigments. I don't know. I'm having the time of my life, everybody. I don't get to do this often. Mud, I need this. Wait, what? Did they just put like a yellow? Did PO20? Which one is that? Is cadmium orange? That's what I thought it was. Why would they do that? Why wouldn't they just get cad red light? Why did I bring yellow into this? You haven't. Shut up, King. Ah. See, I don't know pigment numbers as much. I thought you said pigment green 1. As long as duck butts remain in there, I'm fine with it. Wait, didn't chromium oxide come out after phthalo green? Yeah, no, I've used chromium oxide. Yeah, those are almost like opposite greens as you can get. Chromium green is very neutral. Phthalo green is super blue and intense. How does that make sense? Gapka. I think we're still talking about Gapka. Yeah, no, I can tell. You know what's funny is I know very few pigment numbers. Yeah, yeah. It's just the gimmick about with non-light fast colors. I just enjoy the technical aspects of it. It could have been drugs. I am a drug prude. I don't know a lot about them.
I have been lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Jesus Christ, Maddie. Get that under control. Farm to table cocaine? Okay. Ethically grown and harvested. True. First press, cold pressed. I don't see it. Ooh, Night Lords. Do you listen to any of the lore videos, King Mr. Pigments? I go through phases with that where I just listen to a bunch of them. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that doesn't happen as much in Warhammer as you'd think, because there's so many books and like I don't know, it's not what I see. Like they don't like have a lot of matters of opinion on lore with Warhammer stuff that I've seen. There's a, you know what gets arguey is fan theories. Fan theories get really arguey in Warhammer. Because there's a few of those. No. Well, they just had female custodies, which I'm fine with. I agree, women don't exist. Oh my god, Mud, I didn't know you were this much of a radical. Mud and her anti-feminism takes.
Fire the nuclear weapons!
Oh my god! Silver grains! Silver grains. Welcome in. Oh my god, Raid! It is true. True, Mud. We need to protect. Thank you for the follow, low base guy. Welcome in, Silver Grains. How are you? How was your stream? What were you working on? Post your links now. I feel so happy. Thank you for the follow, Carol Cat. Sometimes I feel so sad. Welcome in. Give us those sweet, delicious links. The radical Miranda agenda. That's it. That's the word I was. The radical Miranda agenda. Ridiculous. Thank you, Silver Grains. Silver Grains. Oh, that's beautiful. beautiful. Mud, do you want to know about the controversy, the Warhammer controversy that got a bunch of incels upset? Oh, that's awesome. Fair enough. But I'm gonna tell you anyways. No. You don't have a choice. I can do this. No, once Mud got stuck here, no getting out. Even brought salt into it. Fucker! Hi, Squiddy. How you doing, bud? Son of a bitch. Yeah, I know the fight to the deaths did have another inflation tick up, unfortunately. It did. Squiddy was the first one to notice. I can't control inflation, everybody. The pointsflation is just out of control. The YouTube friends are solid, yes. You do? How dare you? It's Christmas time. You guys. Maddie is spec for gaslighting. True. I feel like that should be a D&D skill. Like, you know how they have the skills in D&D? Oh my god, Elizabeth Garman. Gaslighting should be a D&D skill. On its own. Separate of, like, charisma. Oh, be nice to the YouTube people. Also, if anybody could open up a YouTube tab, I would greatly appreciate it. I've noticed, Garmin. You better, Garmin. Haven't played it, Carol Cat. Thank you, Willow. No, just Elizabeth Garmin. Ooh, careful, Silvergrames. I'm not a nerd, Maddie. Thank you for the raid, Silvergrains. How can I prove a negative? That's pretty cool. I like that king. Okay. Well, Mr. Pigman, I was a jock, and I still watch NFL football. I wrestled, I played football, I played rugby. Was in band for years. That doesn't help the case. I am into sports ball. What's NFL mean? Oh, you'll learn, new best friend. I was in band. A trombone, yep. Tromboner. Just like you, Mud. Also played tuba and euphonium. Jock Nerds Unite. Exactly, Shasta. I also played Warhammer as a kid, so that is a big nerd thing. I was in AP classes. I did a good amount of reading as a kid. They're big. I mean, they're not as big as tubas, but they're big. How do you organize your color swatches when mixing them? Maybe it is harder for water. Well, I don't do swatches, Carol Cat. I mix the color that I want to use at the time of using. I don't do swatches. I actually think doing swatches are detrimental to learning. I am of the opinion that swatching colors can inhibit your growth. I marched with a sousaphone, Lizzie. That's very true, Scoundrel. I do. I'm not a fan of pre-mixing. Wait, why did I just get a hype train? Oh, wait, shit, I missed that. Biggs! Biggs! Welcome in, bud. Thank you. How you doing, bud? Hey, y'all. Hi, Biggs. Thank you. Happy New Year to you, bud. I was thinking about you the other day. Like, oh yeah, sure, we hadn't seen Biggs. How's the business treating you?
Fucker, 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 fucker.
Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Come on. Welcome in, Biggs. I bet, man. Is the business? Are you doing all right with that? How have you been?
Eat
Gotta
my
catch up.
farts, nerd.
Oh, thank you. Eat my fart. Come on! What the hell? Come on! True, King. True. And then I can sell the paint, and we can beat out Mr. Pigment's paint business. I am doing well, Biggs. I am doing well. Thank you so much. That was very generous. Oh, thank you. What is this sorcery? Thank you for the bits. And Biggs, thank you so much. Painted anything recently, Biggs? Oh, they were asking you. Watch is the wrong word. No, I don't pay it. Carol, I don't really pay attention to the organization. I just do it by basically warm and colds. It's not something I particularly like care about as far as like how I think about it or organize it. But I have my warm primary and my cold primary, my whites and my burnt umber. That's a good claim because Mr. Pigments, I'm only gonna sell and make the pigments I use for painting. So beat that. I also have goons. How do you make the talkie-talkie? By walkie-walkieing. Well, I wish I knew what I don't know. I wish I knew what Metameric was. I don't even know what Pigment Black 32 is. That's true. This is a friendly competition. You have a wine? I don't. A nerd off. Nerd off! It's gonna end in like a fight from They Live. In a brutal alleyway fight from They Live. Oh, interesting.
Isn't it 2 bits or more for TDS, fucker?
I believe I switched it back to 1, Maddie. I believe I switched it back to 1. Unless people start spamming really bad, but I think giving people opportunity to use TTS is fine. PLEIN back? I know PLEIN. I didn't know that. No shit. So you use it on the B2? It's Christmas time. You got... my god! Level 2? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Not hitting these blues very well. But I'm kind of shifting it to purple. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to hit them, actually. That actually makes sense to me. Okay. Where are they from, Maddie? Oh, they're just from the hype trains themselves? I also might... I'm going to do some investigations into the other Phthalo Blues. I didn't realize how many hues of Phthalo Blues there were until recently. Yeah, and it's not even a competition. So I'm using 15:2 or 3, the common one from the brands. But I want to investigate...
I tried to dream of God, but
there's one that I want to investigate that is like more yellow.
Existence is but
A
perception.
cold blue that's more yellow. That interests me a little bit. True, King. True. You have all... Yeah, do you have, like, have you used them? And, like, do you have any thoughts on them? As far as, like, ones that you like, or... Because I just come from a color perspective and what can open up my palette more. And are all the Phthalo Blues... Yeah, 15:3, yeah. Are all the Phthalo Blues just as... Is there any difference in the stability or light fastness in any of those variations? More transparent. Interesting. Aren't they... Wait, isn't like 15:3 considered fully transparent? What do you mean by nightmare? Interesting. So what's the one that gets more yellow? Like it's like it's still very blue, but it has like a distinct like yellow quality to it. I believe Old Holland sells it under they call it Caribbean Blue. EB16. You had to look it up. Have you ever used that one, or? Because that's the one I'm most curious on trying. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Oh, that's Phthalo turquoise. Oh, is that all it is? Okay, then I'm not gonna be. Yeah. So you do a palette similar to me then. Do you use ultramarine blue for your palette? You do not. Do you use a different warm blue? Or what do you use for your warmer blue? Cobalt? Wait, you use actual Yinmin? That shit's expensive, yo. You just reminded me of that YouTube trend of that well, fancy pants miss like McGee over here, fuck you. That's a power move, Mr. Pigments. I don't know what I don't know. I've heard anthraquinone. I don't know the color. Interesting. Well, is it like I mean, is it similar to ultramarine blue and red shade, which are not different colors? They just have different wetting properties? We've got Yinmin at home. Oh, did it? Interesting. I didn't know ultramarine pigment could go to green. I make ultramarine violet in my watercolors, but mainly because it's a cheap purple. But now that I have quinacridone magenta and ultramarine blue, it's kind of a pointless pigment on the watercolors I make. I think I knew about the pink. I think you told me about the pink, Shasta. Exactly. Very good, King. It's McGee over here. General discussion. Pretty much anywhere. I'm not like, you know, if there's a better one, we'll let you know, but general discussion's good for pictures. Yeah, general's fine. I'd say art technical questions are meant for, though, like if you have, you know, specific technical questions about materials. General is more if you just want to make a statement about something. Is anybody else getting a ton of this Chumba Casino commercials like I am? I'm getting it everywhere. That is true, King. Welcome back, Silver Grains. Now, what food are you sharing with everybody? I want to take a look. Ooh, that sounds good. And thank you for sharing. Let's see. Interesting. Is it a very pale green, or does it get much more saturated when wetted? Or is it just the photo that makes it look like that kind of pale? Well, what I think we all should do... Thank you, Laura. I think if we really wanted to game the system, we all get Twitch Turbo. And if we watch each other's channels, I think we could save a bunch of money. It's like that in person. So it's a pale green, huh? A pale blue-green? Interesting. I think it'd be a way I think we'd make more money, and well, because we'd also be saving a bunch because we all subscribe to each other, essentially. Don't you revolution me! Uh-uh. Huh. Jesus! God damn it, King. Dirty blue. Do you sell pigments or do you just sell paint, Mr. Pigments? I wonder if Phthalo turquoise would work better though. Mostly to the auto industry? Okay. What binder do they use for cars? Blues Clues, Blues Clues. They use alcohol. I figured it was a resin of some type. Yeah, no, that's fine. One of my buddies works in the auto industry too. That's not an industry I've had worked with the in the engineering groups I've been in. I worked in aerospace though, mostly because I'm drunk. Well, that's how I know you're in the auto industry. I am too. A lot of us here are. Truth, yeah. Yeah, no, we got plenty of older people here. Thank you, Jador. Happy New Year to you as well. Katie Crow, I could have swore that you spoken here before, Crow. Fuck. Coffee is your coffee. All I need is a smooth glass of Zima, and I am painless for days. Nothing like a good Zima to take your pain away. They better, because I don't know what I'm drinking then. Trying to get that sponsorship, Mr. Pigments. Oh, you like highballs. That was the Laura, that was my grandpa's favorite drink.
Did you hear the one about two blondes walking into a bar? You'd think one of them would have seen it. Thanks folks. I'll be here all week. Tip your waitress.
Did you hear the one about two blondes walking into a bar? Oh, I get it. All right, I got it. Oh, God. The joke was almost good because I was going to need explaining. It was going to need explaining, so I thought it was going to be a good joke. Good job, Nick. Well, now we know it's not a great joke because I didn't need it explained to me.
What is the difference between jelly and jam?
What is the difference between jelly? We know the difference between this one. We know the difference between this one.
The key difference between jelly and jam is that jelly is made from strained fruit juice, resulting in a smooth, clear spread with no visible fruit pieces.
Yeah, that's
while
what I thought.
Jam is made from crushed or whole fruit, giving it a chunkier texture with visible fruit pieces throughout. Both are sweetened with sugar and thickened with pectin.
And and what, Mud? That's the difference. Indeed, King. Oh, really? What are they calling them? Why would they do that, too? Why would they just lose their name? Nobody's buying it. That's... Professional instead of artist. Oh, I see. Well, that's how you know that they're going to be great paints, everybody. Should I just do a sarcastic podcast talking about paints? So we're going to get to another great paint. Chmiki is a company. I've never used one of their paints yet. They're the ones who put resin, right, in their oil paints. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Do you know why they do that? Because I don't understand why they would. Is it just out of tradition? Tradition mostly. Yeah, because I don't see a reason why like that would be a selling point. Because frankly, it made me never consider using them. Thank you, Tannerin. Yeah. Well, I just like, I just like for archival reasons. Like, I don't know how that became like a thing. It's not like a selling point. Well, when you make your own, it just smells like oil. Got to make sure these duck butt holes are profoundly dark enough. We like to have fun here, everybody. Cloaca. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Buttholes. and I don't take advantage of it. Have fun, Mr. Pigments. I don't know how much longer we have, but yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoyed talking with you. I hope to see you in future streams. Enjoy your cigar. Fair enough. Aren't we supposed to get deuced with snow? Like, isn't like most of America getting deuced soon? I don't think they're too dark. I don't think I made the butthole. Maybe this butthole is too dark. Yeah. Oh no shit, Mr. Pigments. I had family in Richmond that back here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Beans. Is it from the pigments and stuff like that? I mean, you were working with some pretty dangerous ones. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, geez. Like from like mercury or like the harder ones or from something else? Cadmiums? How does Thalo do it? Or just breathing in Thalo because it's so dusty? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's one that like a lot of people like to think like Thalo's toxic, but I always warn about breathing in pigments. Is like the most dangerous thing you can do with them. But ingesting them obviously isn't good either, but for most pigments. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Fucker.
I'm not a fucker. How many times do we have to go through this? You are the fuckers. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody, I listed a bunch more paintings on my Etsy. I listed like 20 more paintings on Etsy, everybody. And they're flying off the shelves like hand jobs. Sashi? Did I say Sashi instead of Yan? Well, I hope it helps you get healthy and relax a bit.
Fucker.
Oh, that is Sashi. Yeah, that's Sashi. Come on, it's not too bad here. What? Come on. No, I'm referencing that you're saying that about my stream already. No, I'm not in North Carolina. See, normally I get berated by my viewers. And lambasted. And murdered. And being called a fucker. True. It will come in time, though. Everybody gets the bloodlust. Everybody gets the bloodlust here. Outside of the moderators. Jesus Christ!
Fucker.
Oh, fuck you!
What the fuck is that?
Call the painting. Call the painting, Jan. I know you might not know what that is. True, Dia. Hi, Dia. Oh.
Fuck those fucking fuckers.
Who, King? Who, Belmont King? We are a bunch of duck perverts. Of Ducks Unlimited? It's a little bit too yellow. Folly fans. King, don't bring up my competitors, alright? Don't bring up the competitors of my oily fans. Jesus! Hi, Senor Sal. I know you got the bloodlust. So you're telling me, Namizu, when I'm dead in museums, this is gonna be in the Chicago Art Institute. This was his duck butt period. Very pronounced. He was deeply hated by his community at this point, and he turned to duck butts every. And they killed the shit out of him. Oh, that's cool, Mr. Pigman. God, I would like to. I was thinking about the other day that I would like to play some more D&D. I haven't played D&D at all. Do you? Doesn't do. How often do you guys play? Once every 2 weeks? That's a good number. For me, at least. You guys have a DM and everything? I could, King. You're the DM? God, we're pretty... We have some very striking similarities. I used to be the DM for my group. That is true. I will replace the Mona Lisa. You knew that, yeah. Am I overworking this at all? Am I overworking this? I'd be devastated. If Mr. Pigments was green bag, that might be it. When was my last break? It was my last break was 3.5 hours ago. Oh god. Oh, that's funny. That's way too. Probably should take one. Huh? I just realized that I fucked up. We'll take a break.
Okay, people, take a break.
All right, we're taking a break. Greenbag is a bastard. Don't listen to him, Mr. Pigments. Well, that's one big plus about painting this way, Omizu. Is there's no question it's not a forgery. He's a bastard, Salt. Hi, this is Campbell. I don't hate good people. I hate Greenbag. Alright, we're going to take a break. Everybody. 5 minutes. That's all we need. We're going to come back. We're going to finish this. We're ending this when I get back. This will be finish when I get back. I got to fix up the butt crack area here. That got moved too far this way, or I didn't make the crack large enough, or I made the body too wide. Regardless, I got some stuff to fix. Anyways, we'll see you in about 5. Oh my god, we're back. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, everybody.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. Oh, I just ate too much pork. Actually, I didn't eat enough pork. I just scarfed leftover lunch. There was 2 pieces of pork. All right. Let's get back to this duck butthole. How you doing? This is Campbell. Why would you be scared? I just got back. Or did you get pranked by the prank bastard of Northern Illinois? The prank bastard of Northern Illinois. Why duck butts? I let my Discord vote on a set of references, and they chose the duck butts. I'm not opposed either, because these duck butts are very cute. So it's a combination of cute and a bunch of perverts voting. No, you don't need to apologize. How you doing? This is Campbell. If you have any questions, please let me know. Guess that, bud. You can do that. By the way, for anybody new, we're doing a color mixing demonstration on Saturday. The whole stream is going to be color mixing again. So if you want to learn how to mix colors, that is definitely Pikachu's ass. I know Pikachu's ass. That and Sonic's. Hey, Jake. How you doing, bud?
Fucker.
Oh, fuck you! Have a great night, Mud. Thanks for hanging out. Nini. In the...
Badly. Do you
Thank you,
remember
bud.
that one time when we sat under the stars and you held me close?
Do you remember that one time we sent
You
the
said
stars and you held
everything
me
was
close? You
going
said
to be
everything was
okay. I knew you were lying, but it's what I
I don't
knew.
recall this one, King. Are you sure it wasn't the drugs? Hi, art by Mia! Welcome in. Welcome in, Mia. Jesus Christ. Quoting bastard.
It might have been the drugs. What is your point?
Fair enough. I just want to make sure you remembered. I'm doing well, Mia. I hope you're well. I hope school's going well. Right, you were in school. Yeah, you were. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Regardless if I misremembered. I mean, fair point, King. Fair point. Oh, awesome, Amia. Congratulations. That's very exciting. Good for you. Almost there. Boop-a-da-doo-boop-boo. Boop-a-da-doo-doo-boo. Boop-a-da-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Have a good one, King. We're almost done, everybody. We're almost done. I'm just pussy dicking around right now. I don't know if a lot of these brush marks are actually improving. Thank you, Quote and Shuff. I think we should call it here, right? Speak now or forever hold your peace, everybody. I see something. I try and sell them. Quote and Shuff, I try and sell them. If you're interested in buying, check out my Etsy. Thank you, Amizu. Nope. Does it? Shit. That's not what I was going for. So you don't think these are actual ducks? Shit. Wait, is this a cake? We're done. We're done. True, Quote and Shove. It's a good way to support just by watching. just by watching every single second of my streams. Plus, I need YouTube watch hours. So if any of you aren't subscribed to my YouTube, please subscribe. And if you can watch both at the same time, that would be wonderful. Yeah. Done. So this ass is a little bit big, but it doesn't really matter. Or these two are too small.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! Yeah, this one was too... Need to be taller. Probably a little bit taller, a little bit wider. It's okay. Ducky Butts. Hi, Dreamlessy. Thank you for the follow. We just finished these duck butts. We just finished these duck rumps. It's time for us to clean up. Welcome in, Chewy. Post your links or else. Yes, that would help me out more, King, at this exact moment. All right, we're cleaning up, everybody. Thank you. Everybody go follow Chewy or else. Friend of the stream. Good person. Check out the blue. Oh my god! Chewy is awesome. So everybody go follow Chewy. Check out their stream. A fellow Illinoisan, Chicagoan. Oops, my finger. Oh, fuck you. Thank you so much, Chewy. Thank you, Lizzie. This is titled Duck Butts for Sale. Fantastic. What were you working on? This is titled Duck Butts for Sale. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Well, thank you, Dreamlessy. You too, Lizzie. You too. Lizzie, Saturday we're doing another color mixing stream. Saturday we're doing another color mixing stream. That could work. Something like that could work. Good. Good. Everyone go... Oh, let's take a look. Oh, great work, Chewy. Falcor as well. This is the story that never ends. This is a story that traumatized you. Traumatized a lot of us. Oh. All right. All right, well, all right, time for what you're all here for. I know you've all been waiting. I know you didn't care about the painting. Time to wipe the D, everybody. Time to wipe the D. Yeah, just remind me on Saturday, King. Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, I'm just doing this. Why are you watching me do this? Yeah, we can test it out. It shows well on like reds specifically and oranges. Oh, jeez. These are D wipes? These are D wipes, quote and Schaff. Oh, God. I can do this, Lizzie. I can do this. Oh, God. But it should be banned. Oh, my God. This is just disgusting. Jesus Christ. That's true. You are a pervert. All right. All right. The D's been wiped, everybody. The D has been wiped. Everybody leaves. I knew it. Okay. Next stream is going to be on Friday. Next painting stream is going to be Friday. And then Saturday, we're doing a color mixing demonstration stream where I can show you how to mix any color you'd like, pretty much, within the capabilities of the pigments and the processes for that. And some other stuff related to it. It'll get into like palette choices, why I choose colors in my palette. Things like that. Absolutely, Mr. Pigments. That's an easy one. But if you're interested in learning how to mix colors, like I'm painting badly, then check it out on Saturday. But we're painting again on Friday. What that is, no fucking clue. And so yeah. All right. Mr. Pigments, it was really nice talking with you today. I hope to see you again, so I can learn more about other pigment facts that I do not know. What about Deneb Stone? No clue what that is. Who's that? Should I paint another ass tomorrow? Another ass painting? What ass could I paint? Probably find a good elephant butt or a hippo butt. Oh, I could paint Ace Ventura coming out of the hippo's ass from Ace Ventura 2. God, that's such a great scene. Okay. Well, let's find somebody to raid. Right? Shooby-doo bop. Bop bop ba ga da doo 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 doo. who's around? If I can find my mouse. Where are you, mouse? There you are. Chaz is on. Chaz is doing watercolors. Cream of Egbert. Princess PJs, Lucy Ann, Random Violet. I recognize Go Pixel. Rock Brush. Let's raid Cream of Egbert. Where are the frogs things coming from everything? Did I like... Other people have been saying frogs, Jake. Is that what people are seeing? Frogs? Alright, we're gonna raid Cream of Egbert. You alright? Yeah. So Friday we're painting next. Saturday we're doing a color mixing stream. If you'd like to learn how to mix colors, be there on Saturday. Please check out the YouTube. Have a great night, Quotenshoff. Jake, have a great night. Yeah, no, like 3 other people have mentioned frogs today. Jake, nice seeing you, bud. Mr. Pigments, Willow Moonfire, Pickles, Mud, Salt, Shasta, Sashi, Lizzie, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. You're welcome, Willow, anytime. Anytime, Willow. King, you have a wonderful night. Nor your fault. It's not your fault. Not your fault. All right, everybody. We'll see you on Friday. Or else. Bye-bye.